Yo, here we go. Brilliant night here in far north Queensland. I am Olympus. Welcome in. I will be with you in 120 seconds. Yo! Whew. Yes, I did get the days wrong. We are not doing Armored Core 6 tomorrow. It is on the 25th, which is Friday. I fucked that right up. Doesn't matter. That means we have more time for side quests. Everyone loves watching a streamer that gets distracted by side quest to do. 100%. Motivation. It's not my favourite flavour. One of my favourite flavours out. Raspberry lemonade by V is my favourite flavour. V, sponsor me. And I will drink one every hour. No, I will not. I'll drink one every stream. My billion-year-old heart will not be able to handle it. Massive DBZ fan. Yes, I am. Alrighty. Let's crack into it. And then fix up the main. Ooh. I washed it and just decided to lose its fucking shit. Indeed. Hadouken. Oh, perfect time for the fade out. Side quests. Oh, Lady K, you love side quests. Hope everyone's weddy. Weddy? Good English. Lucky I talk real good. Okay. Is that loud enough? Aha, now it is. Begin. Time for side quests. And they're already lined up. Search for Rutherford's colleague in Khalamil. Ooh. Let's go read that first. On our own terms. Oh, it's by Karen. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. We all have one of those. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you have done. I have 4 pairs, so I can see 4 times the good she's done. Judy, my Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace. Quixote. Don't know why I read her voice in a super gruff tone. I've already finished that? Ah, that's who I was going to sort out now. Le Marquis. Where, is that the Marquis one? Mark's in that region? Where is he? Smooth like butter? So, yeah, that's it. We got it. We got it. Side quests. Where could possible marks be? Yeah, see, these are all the marks, the ones that are inaccessible. Ooh, except for over there. Carved in stone, that's another one. Is it? What's that? What is that one? Nope. Nothing here. Alright. Already, we're going to go off the beaten path and have a look off to the left there and see if that is indeed something. See if that is something indeed. Over there. Yeah. Instant transmission for the bird.
Time to fight.
Negative. Right, so there's a Drake already there. Titan's Wake. This is going to be a bust. I don't think there's going to be anything here at all. Well, there's an open field. Is that open enough? Whoa. The goblins aren't hurting anyone, we'll just leave them to it. Heal Gygus? I don't think so. Tricked ya. Hey. Oh, nerd. I don't think there's actually anything in these areas. Just opening the map more.
Time to fight.
Yeah, exactly.
You deserve it. If the hills around my home are crawling with the kings of Kashyyyk, I keep the gates closed too.
True.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
I thought they'd start to power up more. Get rid of that. It's not what we're looking for. Smooth like Butler, is that the one? Let's do a straight run.
Let's go.
Probably would have been faster to go through town, but going through town would also mean walking slower. I have no time for you peasants. I'm level 40. Republican War Panther. Interesting. A wild knack. It's pretty, isn't it?
It's not going. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
It's a bit rude.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Whoa. And dead.
It's over. Over here! Kill! Get him!
Enemy slain. The mega spoils of war. Well, hello there.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Hello.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago.
Small for a regiment, mate.
When I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and
That new sword
hunkered
looks
down
sick.
behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but
Rule
themselves.
the fringes on
It's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
True.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all.
Craven.
No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's.
It's more than
If he
one.
was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
It's a good start. That's what I was thinking. The North Reach. Trading places. Alright, so we've got what, 3 extra. Oh. Kretov. Under the lee of a fallen giant lies the crumbling ruins of a humble village once home to goat herds and bean farmers. Isn't that interesting? Tabor. Nearby activities. Alright, so that's carved in stone. Must be marks there. For great justice. There we go. There we go. We got there in the end.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Actually, there's only open areas here that I haven't gone to. No, that's all been done. Done. Because that boss fight yesterday kicked ass. No. Let's settle this.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Lady Ariane
Of the seven high houses in this area. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
Ah, the old
Toward the gate.
pummel to the temple.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
And dead. To the heavens! Power up. Enemy slain. Thank you.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are
Lazy
few
pricks.
hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to
Lazy
transport the grain.
pricks.
The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Pistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Not to be outdone. Onwards to where those not to be outdone. Let's go finish that. Oh, that is the first one.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
You needn't fret.
To the meadows then.
Come on. Run like the wind. Apocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Dead wyvern. The triple threat. Yo, what's going on, Shlando? Not good. Just the boys are asleep, just chatting to Kristen, and now punching through, hopefully, the second last night
That's the wyvern's liver.
before the collector's edition
Now I
of
just need
Armored
to
Core
find
6.
out. Bright yellow with a head
How
of
goes the
scent.
frozen tundra of the south?
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Is there anyone else around here? Right there. For great justice too. Oh yeah, I'll look forward to it. Yeah, the collector's edition Friday morning I'll pick it up. Yeah, the lawn got done today, it looks sick. And some watering.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't
Was there something here? I think
need behind.
frozen tundra is just that.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal...
You're a typical man.
I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you.
There'll be
I appreciate the sentiment.
it's not that cool here tomorrow, but
How you feel.
pizza tomorrow night. Football's back on, so
Really
football will be
the
on
answer.
It is
when
the
no one
one
can
I
see it, so I
found,
don't get done for copyright.
and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything
Ah,
is built.
tropical man,
I
not
built Lost Wing
typical
to achieve
man.
the same.
True.
Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades
Had a
and I
man
are
look-
sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
Doing an unboxing on Friday,
There are
Schlando,
those among us
and then I'll
who
be
cannot fight.
streaming straight away.
The elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place
Boys are
Lost
good.
Wing in their hands.
Ronan's just playing his
If I
stream
thought
like
it would do
his
any
Switch
good.
like it's going out of fashion.
But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more.
Turn to me, you
Will
can.
you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Yes.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see
What are you
to the
doing at night
well-being
down
of
there,
those who
Schlando?
rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Goten's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us.
Farewell to you,
All of
Vladimir
us.
Putin.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Ah, Given's going good. Given's just being given. They're both just coming out of the sickness, I think. They're not as barky.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Well, she should. Controller under the desk is easier. Oh, geez, are you sick down there, are you? Classic. I'm impervious to the plague. Touch wood.
Quinton has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
If that's what the
There's a
master
helicopter going over.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him.
Oh, you're getting over it now? That's good.
So we ain't about to start
That's
telling
good,
him
Schlander.
what it is. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster!
Then let me kill him.
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die!
All should be happy with that comment, Dad.
Can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us,
Oh, I've
Sid.
been there.
Promise us you'll do what you can.
I'll slay the beast. 1,350 meters. Like I've already been there.
Ready, go?
I have an idea. Goodbye, dragon baby. It's a pricey country. I don't know if it's very safe, Schlando, but it's also becoming extremely expensive. That bird was flying out of here like, I ain't having none of this shit.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Where's this giant animal?
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive,
Well, he's not covered in blood, so he's alright.
which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin,
Go for it.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, Vladimir, let's go.
Come on, then.
Let's go, you big white bitch.
You're no guard dog. Some kind of beast that needs to be put down.
Oh, I got double taps then. Aha! No, this thing is not near as vicious as Frenchie. Does roll on its back like Frenchie though. Enemy slain. I'm probably slightly over leveled. Le Frenchie dog. She's funny.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
We are the lucky ones.
Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear,
This dude's sinister as.
just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate
Some of these models have way
There's more
more attention to detail than
It's lost.
even some of the important characters.
It's been flooded.
What?
How did that happen? How did that happen indeed? FMV? Ah. That kind of flooded. Got ya.
Lost Wing. My Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool. Damn it.
Time to break some necks.
It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Go for
Hopefully everyone that's lurking or watching at the moment got to see Gamescom. There's a ridiculous amount of RPGs, JRPGs coming out. Grand Blue versus Relink, I think. Looks phenomenal. Holy shit, Crimson Desert looks fucking amazing. It's like Drakengard crossed with Dragon's Dogma. To the skies!
Quinton! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Get him.
Now they've done it. Enemy slain. The Phoenix has risen.
To get back to Quinton.
Well, where the fuck is he? Whoa. Get rid of that.
Quinton! Quinton! Look at me! Thank the thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Are we going to take him to our hideout? A bit lazy. Sometime later. 5 minutes.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Join us.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was?
Yes, child.
You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, But it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
Why don't you just come join our crew?
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
For great justice, too. Hanged Man signboard. Oh, yeah, got it. Deliver the ingredients to the hideaway, return to Martha's Rest. I have no idea. It says there's another mark there. Alright, let's return. Drop these side quests in.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Hopefully this stew doesn't look as disgusting as the other one that dude cooked up. Oh yeah, that looks alright.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Guess that was not tasty.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Oh, calm down, mate.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
True.
I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent. It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
That's a negative. Quest complete. Not to be outdone.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Can't enhance anything. No.
And
If it's knowledge you seek.
Paul said it was an army of a
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
Newfound purpose. Since I can remember, I've served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me. A lonely porter.
Come again.
Sam Porter
I have
Bridges.
more for ya.
Fancy a look at the
Looking
list,
forward
do
to you
you?
making the big move, coming over to start a new thing. Start anew with the boys in Miss Frenchy. Hell yeah, Slando!
Anything catch your eye?
Alright, so that one, skin trade. Carved in stone. Trading places.
Think you can help?
Yeah, man, I got it. Oh, there's even more big bads. The Breaker of Worlds. The Pack. That's a lazy one. South Tabor Dalmacia. Dread Comet. Burp. The Ten of Clubs. I've already seen these ones. What's this one? The Man in Black. The greater part of those black shields is spied in Lost Wing. Lost Wing San Break. Right. Is this all classed as Lost Wing, or is it just this part here? And if there is, where would a bad guy even be? Like there? It is going to be extremely wonderful. Cellar passage. God, fuck. Sure, the Man in Black has to be here. Nothing else was out here. Is it still classed as Lost Wing? There he is. Hello, big boy. Holy trumpetoir. Come on, fucking camera.
Me and my water purge them of their sin.
Of course.
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Rian, you ask, how are you? What is your favorite JRPG or character? Oh, favorite JRPG would be Akira Toriyama's like masterwork with the other director and producer for Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is my favorite. Rian, UEF. Yeah, Chrono Trigger on SNES. If we're talking about Final Fantasy, it'd be 7. My favorite JRPG character would be Cloud. Jesus. Yeah. Tales of the Abyss. Oh, I was literally about to say Tales of the Abyss for 3DS. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Trials of Cold Steel. I haven't played the Trials series. I was just talking about Sea of Stars being the next one. Notorious Mark Slane. Yeah. So Sea of Stars will be my next probably ticket that I'm keen to play, but I definitely enjoyed what was it? Tales of the Abyss because of his turnaround from being like a pain in the ass character, like the main character. Yeah.
Your work here is done.
My fairy tales character Tyr and Luke. God, if only heroines were written like Tyr or have romances. Yeah. Probably romances in JRPGs, which would be my favorite. I'm not sure. Do like Shadowheart. Shadowheart's had a good one. Tyr's sweet and low, but she isn't a doormat either. Hey, Mr. LA, what's going on, man? Thank you very much for coming in. He himself, Struth. Everyone's popping the old shadow attack. What's going down? I'm also keen for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That looks insane. Yeah. Very keen. Very keen indeed. Probably from watching Gamescom today, one thing I don't like with the modern media is that there is a strong and independent woman character means they either act like a complete jerk most of the time, have no personality, or have the worst masculine qualities. Yeah, that's why I didn't play Tales of... What was the one? So there's Tales of Zestiria. That was brilliant. What was the one after that? It had like a female character was the main. I wasn't a big fan of that one. Zestiria, yeah. I was gonna say that, but then Zestiria and like I didn't want to like make it up on the spot. But yeah, I wasn't a fan of that one. I felt like Zestiria was probably my favourite when I was playing it on PlayStation 4. But Tales of the Abyss... Yeah, Tales of the Abyss was brilliant. I don't think there's anyone that could like top that for me. We found they only actually treat her angst as an actual flaw and she isn't rewarded for it. Got ya. Yo, Flamingo's rating with a party of 7. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thanks everyone for coming in. My name is Olympus. I'm a streamer, variety streamer from far north Queensland in Australia. Right now we are playing through Final Fantasy XVI, getting distracted by side quests. Yeah, Mr. LA, I'm sweet, man. I'm doing good. My partner's back on Father's Day here soon. I'm doing good. Lads are asleep. I'm just annoying everyone with side quests. Hello, Expressions. Yo! What's going down? She remembered through history as the first Antichrist, and the man who killed her brother seems like Jesus. Jesus Christ, Ren. What's the one that you're looking forward to that's coming out? I saw...
How are we supposed to do
and I've forgotten it already.
Oh
Oh, man. Give me a sec, I'll quickly search it. Flamingos, I am stoked. Thank you very much for coming through. Hello, Expressions. Thank you. I'm a one-man party, so let me get some... I'm kind of bitter with modern entertainment. Yeah, same, yeah. Yeah, Flamingos, I'm stoked, man. Thanks very much. Was that the Man in Black? Yes. Oh, the Holy Trumpeter. Where's the Man in Black? Ah, his name was just the Man in Black. There's a Grand Blue versus Relink. Grand Blue versus Relink. That looks phenomenal. I can't believe they're going from like fighting games to that, and it kind of reminds me of... Oh, God, I could never play them because the British accents are dope, but I feel like they overdid it. It's an RPG on the Switch. I can't think of the name of it. But that's, yeah. Martha's Rest is where I was meant to go. Yeah, and you're right. I think with modern media, I'd rather see like the heroine be well written and a badass. That's why I liked Edge Runners, Cyberpunk. That was badass. Misuse of character traits, characters either obnoxious, quirky, or completely... Oh yeah, got you. Reliance on tropes, and instead of trying to build things up slowly, they just want to start off with a massive explosion. Yeah, that's why I enjoyed, like again, Edge Runners. Flamingos, I am stoked that you brought everyone in. Thank you very much for trusting me with your community. And hopefully they stick around for a little bit to watch some Final Fantasy. Trying to clear the side quests. And Milstein tears grants Dr. Yochen for the Venture Bros.
From both my associates.
Yeah.
They have resumed their investigations. Thanks to you.
Those are your favourite female characters? So I like Slayers from back in the day. I can't remember the main character's name. Hydrate. Ooh, I can.
I am afraid that Grim would be putting it lightly.
I liked
Storm is in crisis.
Kagome from Inuyasha. I thought she was awesome.
Work quickly. And we must work together.
God, what's the...
Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
Venture Bros one way. Oh no, 2 adult cartoons. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. What adult cartoons? I don't think I watch any. I think I watch any. Kagome, yeah. She is one of my all-time favourites. What others? God, I'm drawing like the biggest mental blank. Oh, what about the man, Demon Slayers? I don't like Kagome and Inuyasha's relationship all that much. Yeah, yeah, it's a bit on the tropey side as well. But Demon Slayers, I thought his sister was cool. Is cool. Not past tense there. Yes, true. Hell Expressions, very toxic. Yeah. And yet, they have a child. Shishomaru was cool though. What about Zenitsu? Oh god, is that the ball wearing dude or is that the lightning character that falls asleep and becomes a badass. Lightning dude, yeah, he is a fucking pest. Let's finish this one on block, lad. Yeah, 100%. I get it. He's a bastardization of the heroic coward archetype, yes. Yeah. What other ones are really good? Like, is their name the Commander out of Ghost in the Shell? Old school Ghost in the Shell. Maki Benin from Juju, yeah. Bleach has got some pretty sick, like, female leads as well.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
I loved
What talents would those be?
some of the characters in Naruto.
With a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I
Usopp from One Piece, or the cowardly dog who was...
swept over the Republic,
Yeah, Usopp's
so
a
too
fucking
did the
pain in
wave
the
of
ass.
chaos
That's what did my head in with
Randalar has been particularly badly
One Piece.
affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost
Dragon
their
Quest. That's got a new game coming out soon too. That looks wicked.
to flee them. None remain free for long, of course.
Yeah.
Most find themselves
If
under
you haven't
the
seen,
protection of the
Rihanna, if you haven't seen Edge Runners,
Army
the
too is in
Cyberpunk one, it is
disarray
brilliant.
and finds itself unable to
The
provide
female
for
lead
its
in that
new
kicks
charges,
ass.
which means
Hinata and
it's
Shikamaru were
looking to
better
sell.
to Naruto than he's
Even
main
looking to
cast.
buy.
Hinata was brilliant. I liked Pain. Pain was one of my favourite enemy
It's a
characters.
perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with
Sasuke's
the blade
brother
come in?
too.
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers,
I liked his arc.
we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a
Shikamaru is
place
awesome,
where they
especially
could
when
somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them
when he buries that dude in the pit for killing his mentor.
We have found one.
Yeah.
Cashlock. A small hamlet
Shipperton was
hid in the
badass.
canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out,
Shipperton was fucking very, very good.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
I will indeed. How could I
How
refuse?
could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind...
I got a fair bit of
making
catching up to do with anime. Like, I'm
guests, as we discussed.
fucking terribly behind.
leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work
Too many
cut out
games
for you.
coming out.
I will. We have an entire
Got
village to
Goodbye
stock
Volcano
with
High
fresh
coming up.
residents and
Also
all.
hate when
Even if I
some
begin
people
right
try to be
now,
like,
I'll be
oh, they're
working
just
day
kids,
and
to
night.
defend how some anime characters act like
Sorry
absolutely
to
awful
get
people.
started.
Yes.
Try to
Got
keep
to lurk and run, man. It's
myself
5 a.m. here.
before
Hey,
I
man, it's all good. My
I'll do
my
my
partner's in
best.
the US at the moment before she moves over, and she's just started work. She's
You'll
from
find the
Indiana.
village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
I'll have a great stream. Thank you very much for bringing your
I'll
community
have
in.
it for you.
Hopefully it's stick and land for a bit. In anime land, emotional age is all over. Yes, it
You
is.
won't need it.
Very true. Very true. Really appreciate it, Flamingos. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Super stoked that he's made it. Let's get over there and do that. Who's that little kid? Is it Shikamaru? No, not Shikamaru. That's his name was up there already. Also want more witchy heroines. Yes. I get it. 100%. Who's the little kid in Naruto who's a pain in the ass? Always trying to copy the sexy jutsu. Then I went the wrong way. Yes. Also don't like how... I don't like how not of clothes. Yes! Yeah. What does she use? Oh, she uses a sword. Yeah, Jill uses a sword. Hell, even Shiva and Ramu's dominants use them, and even they are casters. Ah, yes.
Come on.
Got ya. Got you now. I know what you mean. Now I'm picking well up what you're putting down. Like, don't get me wrong, this is probably my... Like, I love every single thing to do with Final Fantasy VII, so I don't separate the games. Yeah, Phoenix. Classic caster type. doesn't use it. Yeah, anything to do with Final Fantasy VII I love. Probably not Vincent's separate game.
Will be again.
Yeah, 15 was all over the place. Especially when you hit Leviathan. They like tried semi-hard until they got to the Leviathan part. Then after Leviathan it just goes downhill. Here's the princess. Your love interest. Yo, Lawless, thank you very much for coming in. How's your stream today? G'day. Yes, exactly. So they put the meat of the game in, ran until she died, and then it just got very linear. It was good to be back. Yeah, I saw. What was it, a month between streams for you? Anytime. You're always coming in here, so got to pay back. Yes, an underdeveloped world. Just soldiers dropping in and that's it. Yeah. Yeah. To me, like, enemy slain. To me, 15 would be like watching Dune and them not explaining any of the factions and just expecting you to know and then gloss over everything. You wouldn't understand Dune at all.
That's all of them.
Whereas 15 was just like, and go. Report back to Eloise. We shall. Trading places, is that where she was? Yep. Only fraction in this game that got real fleshing out was a crystal orthodoxy. What? I think we just saw them before. Like, I enjoy this one. I'll just be 10, just saying goodnight to them. Ah, yeah, got ya. That's all good. That's all good. Thank you very much for stopping in. I appreciate it. The people who took Jill, got ya. But, for me, it would be... Hey, Lawless. Tea now? Damn. Tea is in the drink or tea is in dinner?
Something the matter, Theodore?
For me, the people I like, Rian, would be...
Those are our terms.
The Phoenix Keepers. The ones that you only just met, like, not too long ago.
I shall. Thank you.
The ones that, like, live in the shadows.
Him again.
Thanks, Lawless. I appreciate it.
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you feel?
Yeah, by the time you meet the king,
it's done.
Who's like Ramu. It's like,
safe now.
where the fuck did he come from?
You made quick work of it.
Besides his mummy issues.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Right. We'll speak then.
Mr. LA, it's all good, man. It's all good. Enjoy work. I hope you enjoyed coming in. Always good to see you, bro. Story.
Eloise.
Uh-huh.
Go back from cash log.
I hate how they force love interests in anime.
Here.
Doesn't have to be that way.
For your trouble.
I like Dot Hack. That was really awesome.
Now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project,
Awesome female lead.
better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Quest complete. Oh shit, what have I done? All the way down. Sundry staff, no stoic night girls who basically shame people, or American wives who beat up their boyfriend. I don't mind a romance when it's actually like next Emma and Luke's next tier, when it's actually relevant to the plot and healthy. Yes. Yep. Moves it forward. Equal parts badass characters.
You wanted to
I agree.
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
I can imagine.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still
That's like the whole Final Fantasy VII,
They've been trying to
Tifa and Cloud,
join their ranks for some time now.
Cloud and Aerith,
And judging
Zack
by
and
her
Aerith.
reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what
The romance in
And I
Tales
would
of the
then
Abyss
deny her such an opportunity.
pays off well.
Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be free
I loved
from hers in turn.
You're a good man.
the
I have always been grateful for what my sister
the
did.
relationship between Titus and
I want
Yuna.
to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her.
Got ya.
Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need
Some
to
fan
be
bases
watched
can be
over
pretty
anymore.
hectic. I'm a massive Souls
I'll still
fan.
need some help
They
from
can be
time to
hectic.
time. I trust that I can
Yes,
count
they
on you.
can.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
Yeah.
Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Skin trade and carved in stone. Fuck.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you... Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no.
That was like watching Dragon Ball as a kid. And I'm like, surely Goku's going to end up with Bulma. Negative. Chi-Chi comes out of nowhere.
Evis had been sighted in the fields of Karava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Isn't it Sword Art Online, Ryan, that has the real strong female lead in the first season?
The world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide.
I loved Berserk as well, right up until that last 5 minutes when Koska gets.
Gilbert himself might weep with envy.
If you've seen it,
Bring me that beast's
scarred me.
skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Alright, I'll hunt your Avis.
Alright. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of
Evis?
course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Quest accepted. Oh shit, where's the other one? We'll get both these at the same time. Is this the right way? Yeah. Oh, come on, they can't be up on the ledge. Where is that? They are up here. Nah, it's all good. Let the typos flow. An example of lies by trials. This character is a strong, independent woman. A city woman cries at the slides bit of conflict, hopes to defend. This one has the best swords in the country. Lose again. Yeah. Oh, you got yeah, I got you. Exactly. That'd be like Sakura from Naruto. She just cries and cries and cries all the time until she gets some like some backbone. Especially when she cries.
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
Got ya.
Sadly, this far from home.
Yeah.
I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
I didn't play the newest Tales of game either.
Most accomplished in all
I think Tales of the Beast was easily my best, like easily the best one for me. Zisteria was second.
These tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am.
It's like Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Windbag.
Having Shinji as a big whinger.
By the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lie just beyond my enfeebled.
Whereas Ahsoka and Rey are badasses.
The kindness and brave the
Andy's
stead.
Guardian, she's pretty cool as well.
You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Amply rewarded, of course. I might learn something.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones.
That is an issue.
To be precise, one each to the north, south, and east. I'm here.
It's so awkward too, because we, depends where you're from, like when Western tries to contextualize Japanese developers and we do our voiceovers, we do not do it well.
People quite unlike those of neighboring.
Not at all.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can.
So that One Piece live action, I'm hoping it's good, but so hard to transition.
And you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
I used to say that in school, right? Like you'd, like if a girl picks on you, she likes you. Memorize these. Slay a Dreadavis. Right, we're gonna go slay the Dreadavis first. In the fields of Karava. Are they both here? All gate. We go local. There we go. Where's my locus into there? That sucks. Ah, true. Permission
Careful how you
is key. No coercion. That is very, very true. Am I going the right way this time? Yeah. I'll have to look at it. Is there anyone that streams Trials games? Do you watch anyone? Yes. I'll have to catch up on it. Only certain people got you. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be me when I want to branch out soon. So I got Armored Core in 2 days because I love FromSoft. Yes. Yes, I do. Ah.
Let's go. Faster.
All right.
I'll deal with them. Ah, that's like in an anime term that I can think of, it'd be like Shinji, when he's always been hit on. Yes. But then again, those tropes are pretty prevalent. Not tropes, those kind of topics are very prevalent, hidden within those type of games as well. Yeah, send it. I'm going to have to look. I'll probably do a deep dive on a YouTube video for the trial stuff as well, because that is a long-running series. So there's an area around here that I haven't gone to yet until it unlocks. Not yet.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and
This dude's a
more.
sex pest.
Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might,
I'm sure it's a hand out.
as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg.
It's extremely anime-ish,
Do
isn't
not
it?
allow me to keep you from being about your business.
What is it called? Like the 7 Deadly Sins? That anime is hectic. Quest complete. Memorize the Sourstone's inscription, the Northstone's inscription.
Careful how you pack that leather.
How are those new boots treated?
So as Trials of Cold Steel, they all interconnected? Like all perfect sequels? Overly flirtatious games. Oh shit. Alright, this is what we're looking for. Oh, they are? Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood. till it ends the mother's labour.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
True.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the gold to Salomon.
Yeah, I'll do a deep dive on the Trials games
Have you noticed the elder?
when I finish streaming tonight. Catch up on some more Gamescom stuff. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. And calls to your fall when an acquaintance asks Reen how he feels about every place. Says anyone in eyes and heavy when people ask about his relationship with other characters gets uncomfortable.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah, anime's whack. Especially in games. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give her praise. And give praise her gracious hand. Is that all of them now?
Farmers must have settled here in
Boom.
Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Relink's gonna be awesome in February.
Considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the
In
engraving.
Reverie, the epilogue game, when they reunite, Reen basically says, I miss seeing your face, your beauty soothes me. Written in the stone to the south. Ooh, do I have to answer this?
Guardians of the Republic.
The Republic? Are you certain? These stones predate the founding of Dalmekia by centuries.
Thanks, it says.
I can't be
Sorry
right
to keep
then.
you waiting.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred.
It's like Titus always got nervous around Una
Until ends the mother's
until like
labor.
towards the end.
I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from
Bless you.
their sacred charges, I wonder. The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
'Cause they were
Lay your
farmers.
roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is
Yeah.
proving most enlightening. Now,
More likely so.
final stone.
That's a leech.
Children of the
Nope,
hunters,
got that one wrong.
now sworn to serve the sun.
Sun worship? That cannot possibly be right.
I could have sworn it was something like that. Children of
Yeah.
the hunters, now tillers of
The
the
ritual
land.
practice.
Reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far.
Haha! That is exactly the same as Final Fantasy VII, where you pretty much, when I was a kid, I'm like, yeah, they're doing the right thing. And then they like drop, was it Midgard down on the slums? Quest complete. And then the older I got, playing it again as an adult, especially the remake, I'm like, holy fuck, they're terrorists. Alright, that should be it done for this region. Zoom out. Where those side quests elsewhere, was there not? That might be it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Final Fantasy VII. Easily my favourite. But like, figuring out they're terrorists, it's like, oh shit. Fuck. World map. Nearby activities. Can't get access to any of these marks yet anyway. What did that say complete for? Fair. Aha. Alright. Looks like we're going main, because I have no idea, I can't get access to Bomb King yet.
Colson.
What was that? That was nothing.
There's an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when they...
Oh, Cole's give me 30 seconds, team. I will be right back. I'm just going to quickly run to the bathroom. We're back. Scheiße. Hello. She's a mom working months for places being the CEO of a company. What was the game? Like Catherine, where he has like Catherine's his partner, and he can like end up dating like a succubus. In the epilogue, she actually gets offended people accurately find out how much of an evil person her father was in the plot. Actually, she's done that. Classic anime. Classic. All right, I'm already here. Yep. I'm gonna have to check it out. If you know a good YouTube video, Rian to fill me in on all of it.
It's a long story.
I'll watch it. Ah, fuck. It's in my eye. Oh god. Can't miss it. Ah.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
True. On YouTube,
To save a few bits and pieces from the
yeah, it can be a bit subjective on what people give and take from their favourite.
personal items we go to.
You've done a good effort.
In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Of course, like father, like daughter.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll
Ghost!
just have to ask.
What's going down? What in the novel did I just read? Love the passion. Dude, it's Trials of Cold Steel, the JRPG. She was listing pretty much the trope listing for how the male and female characters differentiate from one another.
Do you think it's...
I'm a man! Why are we inspecting the desk? If I ever get names wrong or genders wrong, please point it out. It is much easier.
Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
100%. Throw down. Throw down. Ghost, how you doing? X. Yeah, guys, I'm doing good, man. I'm just throwing as much. So it's Midge's dungeon. I don't think this is quite a dungeon when we call it a workshop. I do not know if I'm close to the end. However, I've only got... Next time I go to the overmap, I'm pretty sure I've only got one Mother Crystal to go, and that's Odin's. The King's.
You've read it.
Yeah.
I'd better keep looking.
But I got 2 nights. I thought I only had one. I thought I only had 1 night left. Oh, what's that? Like a Babishka doll?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's Soda.
Yeah, so someone came in the other night, said I had 75% left. Sorry, 25% or 75% through. But I just finished all the current side quests, except for one, because I do not know where this Bomb King is. I don't think I have access to his area. Minidol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in its finest. I'm going to have work on that last rhyme. Good luck. The main character is supposed to be the grizzled older man of the sort of a private
invention. That sounds promising.
Jesus.
Sid hid something in Mid's first opus.
I can see how that doesn't really work.
What would that be?
Ren?
Perhaps Otto might know.
Back to Otto again. Yeah, we're stoked that she gets to work here, man. A lot of weight off her shoulders. She'll literally be there working. So pretty much in every stream coming up soon.
Well,
I feel remorseful committing a mercy killing.
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone.
No, my friend, she is not. She is from Indiana, in America.
She couldn't have been more than more.
We met through the power
Cobble that thing together.
of X,
It surprised us all. Not least her dad.
which was Twitter.
Just seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden.
Sounds extremely convoluted. 100% it does. Yeah. When were you on stream? Which one was that for? What was I playing though? Oh, I'm still playing Final Fantasy, yeah. I'll not be playing it when you get back. Yeah, man, she'll be working in the background at her setup. I mean, what? The end of this month? September's massive, October's massive. I'll be doing a unboxing collector's edition stream for Lords of the Fallen on my birthday. The power of X. Nice. I was going to say I thought it was this game. You have a good memory.
When it isn't.
Yes, you do. Oh my god.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Hey, someone also tried to tell me that the rich girl is a good character solely because she doesn't get along with her family and
All the songs at once.
even tried to say
So we
that the
press
mom did.
all the buttons.
Yes, I do want to know why. Is this a command console?
See?
All too well.
Yeah, the power of Twitter.
Right,
Oh,
out of the way.
I mean X. Very keen for Armored Core on Friday. Oh, I moved. Classic.
Something cord on one of the gears.
Did you break it?
100%.
Can you fix it?
This one paid for it.
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
Yeah, and she still didn't like the mum.
Fixed it.
She preferred the demon father.
He more than fixed it. Yeah. New music.
Good job, Clive.
Never heard this one before.
Yeah, Armored Core, I'd never played them. So I've only played like Robotech on PS2 and Titanfall. They're probably the only mech games I've played. Yeah. Besides like jumping in the mechs in like Gears or other games. So I'm keen. Apparently it's super in depth and classic FromSoft difficult, so
Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
very keen for that.
It's just
I'll be doing the unboxing and then
Indeed.
streaming it.
Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
You learn independence by doing things yourself. Or else you become entirely too reliant and never leave the nest. What's coming up that you're interested in, Ghost? I mean, like I think I've said it the last couple of streams. Super keen for Goodbye Volcano High. Way out of my genre.
Who's a patient?
Actually,
Mortal Kombat
yes.
1.
The Crown
Hell
Prince
yeah.
just
Dion left.
Hell yeah.
Unless you've
I missed out on the collector's
stood up
edition
and
for
walked
Tekken
off.
8. That looked
Yes,
fantastic.
Left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering.
Pays for everything, doesn't like her daughter. Starfield, I reckon Kristen will like Starfield.
We're not the prince's keepers.
I'll watch it to be streamed.
He's free to do as he sees fit.
It looked awesome on
I'd rather he
Gamescom.
did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near
Blasphemous,
healed.
Goodbye Volcano
Much
High.
like yours, I suspect. Otto told
Harm
me
the
what
Core.
happened in Canver. What is it?
There's
with
something
these
next month I'm
princes
forgetting.
and the reversion to rest.
Lords of the Fallen.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at
Yeah,
least
Rockin' Lady
be
K is
safe.
Kristen. Yeah.
But if that fails, try to stay alive.
Yeah, exactly. That trope is overly done. Survivor? Oh, Survivor. Yeah, you're looking forward to Survivor in September. Oh, sorry, October.
I have to get back.
Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 on PS5 next month. 100%. Yeah, no dramas, man. You take your time. Thanks for dropping in. Did I get more side quests? I did. Blacksmith Blues, Tears of Mercy. Plot makes lots of sense. Kids these days are sport and always want more. 100%. Kristen.
Alright, Clive.
That last comment.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a fun
Yeah,
one,
Survivor
this,
game
but
coming out in
I saved this posh knob when
oh, I
was
think it's
out on a
October
mission,
3rd.
And he gave me this flashy ring to say
Yeah.
thank you.
She's
So,
keen on that.
obviously,
She's
I
keen on
showed
Baldur's
it to
Gate 3
thinking he'll be
as well, so we'll
impressed,
probably be laughing.
only for him to go
We'll be
white
playing
as a
it.
sheet and quiet as a curl.
Because I get the
Try as I might, I can't for the life of me
the
work out
Spider-Man
what got him upset like that. And
PS5
seeing
and my
as how
purple
Blackthorn opens
PS5
up
is
when you're around,
going to her
I thought
because she likes
maybe
purple as well. Always want more, more, more. Yeah, ages of children. If that wasn't pick upable.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit. As
Starfield looks insane.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
I really wish it
Come
was
along when you're ready.
another Fallout though. More! Yeah. That's my eldest. Actually, no, my youngest. As soon as he goes somewhere that he really likes, he's like, can we go again? It's like, bro, to go places costs money. The places that my youngest loves to go to. Like arcade, laser tag, Ninja Park.
If it's knowledge you seek.
They're good kids, but extremely good. My youngest got eldest got a Switch for his birthday.
Not this again.
He's been playing Mario Kart 8.
To do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate.
How did you feel about MK1 going full
If it
circle?
weren't the ring,
Ghost.
and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
I thought it's a really cool idea.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories.
Especially Liu Kang being the god of
Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
fire.
There are things we'd all
Yeah.
rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
I want that new Dragon Ball
Sometimes
Z
it doesn't.
fighting game
That's so hard to understand.
Don't be like
like
that.
yesterday.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Did you watch Gamescom?
Ain't seen him in decades.
Crimson
The last time I
Desert.
did
I'm
was
gonna
like
sink
the
1,000
blows.
hours into that easy.
Ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
True.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work.
Hell yeah, brother.
Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Zoltan!
Well,
For anyone that's old enough to have seen Dude, Where's My Car?
learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
And just this once, make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So,
Dude, sweet!
where
But
do you
what does
reckon old
mine
boss's name is
say?
then?
Dude!
Zoltan, was it?
Dravosht, my old village. You won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravosht, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravosht as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
I'll be there. Alright. Let's grab that other...
If it's not...
Where is it? In the infirmary, Tears of Mercy.
You seek?
Let's go read some of these first. Starting over. Clive, I gotta begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward oh my god. Remerciments, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill. You and yours so covered. Nah, man, it's so Kristen said the same thing. There's a lot of our words over here that have like strange meanings to you guys over there. Like, nah, it's always funny. God, where is? Give me 2 seconds, crew.
Said it was an army of a cash.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A gift. Enclosed you'll find an item of high and strange order, one for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman. How far am I away from that? Not far at
Come
all.
again. I may have more for you.
She can't keep this up much
Rodrigo.
longer.
Fasaka.
Glory to Griga. There you are. I'm not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best Physica before too long.
Physica. I can try at least.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Talia, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
Clive, you're a fucking retard, mate.
It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Bro, is it death's door, mate?
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I finished my sentences. What are you talking about? I remember when it.
All the ingredients.
Yeah, she was always pushing their limits graphically. Seemed like they have plateaued. I agree. Yeah.
So we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species.
Ah, yeah, got you. Yeah, sweet as.
In the forests of Northland, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact.
I will, young man.
I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Slay a Mickling for its eye. Where are we going to find that? What's that? Is that number one? Oh, we're at the next. Is that one there? Yep. Ghost, did you watch Gamescom, man? God, this place is a maze. Yeah. I watched the first little bit before another person like jumped on stage and acted like a dickhead. But I already rewatched most of it. Yeah, so Lords of the Fallen had its cinematic trailer. Armored Core 6 had its cinematic trailer. There's a whole stuff with Modern Warfare 3. What else was there? There was Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which is a JRPG coming out 1st of February. That looks fantastic. They did fighting games pretty much before this. There was some MK1 stuff. There was the Tekken 8, which seems a little less graphically amazing since the first trailer. It's kind of gone a bit like the most recent Street Fighter. Grand Blue Chef's Kiss. No, I don't think I got the name right. Give me a second, I'll have a look.
Over here! Help me, boy. There's a good boy. Over here!
Yeah, what was it? I was just looking it up before, so it'll be here. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Yeah. Looks amazing. What else is there? There was Little Nightmares 3. I've never played that before. There's a whole bunch of weird, like, MMO-ish style, like, normal tropey anime games. There was an awesome Crimson Desert trailer. Check that out. Crimson Desert looks fucking amazing. There was like a live action Starfield thing. which looked pretty cool. Todd Howard gave a bit of an explanation about like, the game's direction.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Alright, where's this one? That's 2. Deliver the eye. Make for devours. No, let's just hand this one back first. Hand this one back. Crimson Desert. Amazing. Wukong. Black Myth, Wukong. That looks fantastic. That it fucking does. Looks insane.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Excited for Ark 2. I never played Ark. Is that the Vin Diesel likeness one that was on that? Have you streamed it before? Or have you got it up anywhere?
How are you
I
feeling?
don't mind watching those ones. I usually watch Ella Jazz when he played that back in the day. Oh man, this nose ring. Oh.
Good. Just relax.
Check out Crimson Desert, man.
To a better place.
Looks phenomenal.
Thank you,
especially the Games Con one they put up. But yes, it was the Vin Diesel game. Sorry, man, if I made it seem less than it was. Was there anything else? I don't think there was anything else. Age of Empires 4, I think,
Thank you.
were released on Game Pass today.
And you, Clive.
Remastered.
Oh, see that he's
That was another one.
laid to rest.
Don't think there was anything else.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Well, that's sad.
In the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless...
I want to see more of the Witcher 1 remake that they're doing.
Still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art.
Yeah.
That is...
An art we would...
You'll enjoy it, man. I'm trying not to watch anything Armored Core.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
Yo! Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for gifting to Ghost. He is in here often.
Marched from one battle to the next.
He also streams.
Never knowing which might be your last.
Please check him out.
A commander may care nothing for
Anyone that anonymously gifted, I really appreciate it. Anyone that's lurking, or otherwise I call it spectating, thank you very much, I really appreciate it. Anyone that's chatted tonight, I appreciate it. I'm not leaving. There's still a while to go yet. Just appreciate
I've
it.
seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Yeah, I don't think anyone could really come away from watching Gamescom today, quest complete, and not be amazed by how much... Is it Korea that's making... Yeah, it is Korea that's making Crimson Desert. Looks fucking insane. If they do a collector's edition, I will be straight on that. Oh god, come on. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Actually, I do need to kill a marble for one of the... Alright. Chat and spectators, I'll finish these last 2 side quests and then we'll get on to some main quests. I am not lying. Yes, Ghost! You!
He's a surly soaker.
I can't remember how many like subs you need to unlock more. Yes, Anonymous again, thank you very much. We appreciate it immensely. I was saying, yeah, I'll get more emotes, but I think you have to, which is savage, you have to get like a certain amount of subscribers. I haven't looked into it before you can get more. Nigel! What do you need this time?
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the
I'm gonna get some Cubone ones done up.
Is something wrong?
It's my favourite Pokemon.
So, I was able to get most of the Morganbeards.
Or maybe some Gotenks ones.
But they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard...
What are you streaming tonight, Ghost?
Vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
What's one vine?
And all you need is a single vine.
Ah, got you.
Morble.
You meant after my stream you'll check it out.
Single vine. As for the Morble, I fear
I got ya.
ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extra
He says at 1 in the morning.
rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria.
Hey, you're not too far ahead of me. It is 2300 here.
Only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer.
Space Marine
Have much
2.
to do, as do I.
I'm desperately trying to get my hands on a collector's edition for that. But they only post to Canada and America at the moment. Which is savage. Why? Use the hunt board to locate an extraordinary Morble. I knew they were going to fucking do that. Yeah, man, send. I'm ready for question time. I've not used a guide yet, but that one down there, Weird Science, use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King, is doing my head in. Oh god, I gotta get rid of that. Top 3 games that need to be remade or remastered. The Legend of Dragoon from PS1. I would love a remaster of that, not a remake. Next would be... Oh, fuck. Vandal Hearts from PS1. I would love that to be remade. And the next one... He himself with the lurk! Hello, mate. Top 3 games that need to be remade or remastered. I never got to play them, so this is a double one, alright? This is a double one for a remake. The Legacy of Kain series. And also Drakengard from PS2. It's the first game I played for 72 hours straight. What about yourself? I was going to throw Chrono Trigger in there as well, but I don't want that one touched. I heard your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Oh, it's a B rank. The Whispering Waters of Rosaria. Chrono Trigger was a masterpiece. Yes, it was. It was a masterpiece. And the DS is the definitive way to play it. The SNES art, like you can't beat Akira Toriyama's art in that thing. It is fantastic. Like it's a powerhouse. There's 3 separate like people that came together for that. But yeah, Chrono Trigger is my favourite JRPG of all time. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of marble. They use the modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from its earth and swallowing them whole. What about yourself, man? What are your top 3 games that need to be remade or remastered? A cruel way for nature to turn the times of privation to her advantage. Alright. You're gonna die. The Whispering Waters of Rosaria. This is gonna suck. Come on, where is it? Down here is Dalvecchia, Rosaria, Whispering Waters. Ooh, doesn't matter. We're gonna go down here anyway. Local map. You have too many? Just give me a couple. Give us a couple. Wouldn't know where to start. Yes, I was doing my best. Where is the Whispering Waters? Shallow Rock. The Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct? Ah, there it is. I'm in bed watching Dear Ninja Lurker. Thank you very much, Miss Lawless. It is late in Australia, and it's probably freezing cold. Well, not freezing cold, it's probably what, like 10 to 15 degrees in New South Wales? It is not that here. That's a can of worms. I'll be writing a paragraph longer than... True. Yeah. I do like, when people get, what do you call it, like really wrapped up in video games that they love. Got you on a big screen. Really? How's it look? We've got to head for radio, so... I say it because the partner always hates it when I say that. I saw my YouTube pop up on my own TV, and I'm like, no, I'm not watching myself. I literally upload my videos without watching them. Unfiltered, unedited. They just go straight on YouTube. I am not watching myself. You're a brave lady. Game looks great. Yeah, Final Fantasy XVI is super good. Very enjoyable. I probably haven't enjoyed this about as much since like the remake of 7. That does not look like a carrot. Bravo rank. I appreciate you having me on the big screen though. That's awesome. Bad breath, standard. Bro. Get wrecked. See if I can get the triple straight up. Legend of Dragoon deserves a remaster though. To the heavens! Bitch. Legend of Gaia. Yeah, I played the first one. I never played the second. Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts deserves a remake. Yeah. I'm stoked Silent Hill 2 is getting a remake because I never played Silent Hill as a kid. I was always a Resident Evil fan, and nothing will ever beat, in the Resident Evil series, the remake of Resident Evil 1. That is definitive. I think Legend of Dragoon was really the only one on PS1 that gave Final Fantasy VII a run for its money. And dead. Now it's dead. Yeah, they pushed hard selling 7. Yes, they did. That was everywhere, especially in Australia. It was on TV. It was... Ooh, it was everywhere. When it was magazines.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Oh my god, where am I going? Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely lesser known. I think because it came out in the year, so... It came pretty late in the PlayStation's life cycle as well. It came out in the year 2000, I think. Yeah, it did have a... Yeah, Black when it was, what were they called? Black Label. The original PS1 jewel cases. I'd probably love to see Castlevania Symphony of the Night remastered, not remade as well. That was epic. I fell in love with I think it was Samus Returns and maybe it was Super Metroid and Symphony of the Night that made me fall in love with Metroidvania.
Sid, I can't help but
Jet Set Future series needs a remake, true. Yeah.
Most violent manner.
I've watched that played, my mates had it.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen.
What other games are we sick to from PlayStation 1? Vandal Hearts definitely, though someone said Redemption Reapers that just came out kind of like that, that's why I bought it. Haven't played it yet.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
I'd like to see Final Fantasy IX remastered. Fuck, I'd run out tomorrow and buy a Nintendo Switch if Golden Sun 1 and 2 got remastered. Far out. Golden Sun is the definitive. See, Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars looks exactly the same and plays exactly the same to me as Golden Sun.
Just as I hoped.
More so than Chrono Trigger.
Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. Have they bloomed with heretofore unseen vigor? Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid.
Oh, Metal Gear Solid 1, yeah.
Do you recall the
I would love to see
I took a moment to distill some more.
the
but
fight.
This time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe?
Oh,
its potency?
yes, it is a
was
masterpiece.
nearly
100%. The fight,
You must accept
the
this
fight
far
with
as thanks for your assistance.
Psycho Mantis, the
rest
fight with Sniper
I shall give to
Wolf.
Talia.
Actually, is it? I completely forgot about that. The Volume 1 of the collective works of Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. Snake Eater. I would love to finally play that on a PlayStation. I played it on 3DS. Yeah. Consumable potency maximized. Thank God. Yeah, Sniper Wolf, I think, was like my first pixel crush besides Tifa as a kid. Sniper Wolf was a badass. Because it wasn't like she was in the wrong. Like, it was... Yeah, 100%. It is getting a remake, yep. I wish it was Metal Gear Solid 1 getting a remake. Is it David Hayter? Was he the original voice of Snake? The Toad Sniper. He was fun in the desert. Oh, sorry, in the jungle. Yeah. Fuck, I don't know why I even forgot about Metal Gear Solid. That kicks ass. What am I thinking of here?
Look, I said I'll go, and I'll will, but that doesn't make this a good idea.
Yeah, sweet.
Zoltan will have
I
turned
thought
the old
so.
of Dravost against me.
Zoltan.
They won't be welcoming us with open arms.
Is there anything I can...
Saying Fordian, do you?
No, I can't do anything yet.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Like, I was a massive fan of what they did. What is that one? Yeah. I was a massive fan of what they did with the Master Chief Collection, because Halo Reach is probably like my favourite FPS of all time. I love the new Doom ones. I'd love a collective works of all the Dragon Ball Z fighting games. That would make me extremely happy. Ooh. Not so much Fighters Z, but all the Tenkaichi and Budokais.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Will in about 20 meters.
The free city's under siege.
Fuck, come on. I can see a thing. I'm keen for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth next year. There's a ninja game, Ninja Gaiden. That would be amazing. I never played them as a kid, and they are punishing.
Ready, go?
See, I couldn't get into Neo. I'm a massive Souls fan. I was a massive Souls-like fan, but I couldn't get into Neo, so I'm hoping Wukong's nothing like it. I've still got to give Wu Long a chance. What ninja game are you thinking of? Tenchu! Ooh! Tenchu Stealth Assassin? I thought you were going to say Onimishu or something. Onimishu? Is that... Maybe that's how it's said? I didn't play any Tenchu, I didn't play any Onimishu, so... I did play Shinobi. That was remade on the PS2. Onimusha, that's it. I was close. That would be awesome. That would be awesome indeed.
Is that already?
I watched Tenchu streamed. I'm pretty sure Elajaz streamed it.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders.
I've still got to try and get Vampire Survivor in at some stage as well.
Say so. Or that I'd have let you in anyway.
But for some reason, that Goodbye Volcano High has me well intrigued. Genji?
You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
He looks like the lead singer of Zyada's Murder.
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you
What else could
asked
do with a
last
remaster?
I'm here to see
The
Zoltan,
Last of
you
Us?
fucking numbskull. Now
No,
let
I
us
love The
through.
Last of Us. It's fucking awesome.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
What about Suikoden? Suikoden comes out 1 and 2
I promise I won't throw the first punch.
soon.
Not good enough here.
I love playing those again. Suikoden 2 is the best. Easily.
Go on then.
Someone needs to pay Nintendo to put Golden Sun on the Switch. Sudoku needs a remaster or remake. What was that? Ah, I got you. Sadeki.
So this is
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Not much going on, is there?
I'll never squizzed it now.
It's a smith in
Ghost.
town.
Sadeki.
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Ah, scene.
Clive, you're good with people.
2004 by
speak to
Climax. Ah, yeah, got ya. I've seen it before, yeah. It's Jade Empire.
Bad blood between me and the chief.
That could use it as well. They could easily use it.
Someone can build me a bridge. Then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it.
That's why everyone rags on, not to go back to FPS again, everyone rags on
You'd have inherited it when I left.
Halo.
On the hill.
Just go back and play the Master Chief Collection. That's where the definitive Halo games are. ODST, Reach, 3. Suikoden's going to be fucking amazing. I'll not miss buying that. Vulcan's Forge. What is he, from the Salamanders? I want Space Marine 1, sorry. There you go, there's another one. 4. Space Marine. That needs to be remastered and put on the current consoles before Space Marine 2 comes out. Captain Titus.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
Anything PS1 slays. Command and Conquer.
I'll bet it is.
I remember playing Renegade in internet kiosks
Well done,
for ages.
You're not welcome here.
Command and Conquer, the original, is that like the Tiberian Wars and stuff? I'd love to see StarCraft 1.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
Given some love.
He's travelled a long way to see you.
Hell, I'd love to see Dawn of War given some love.
Yes, has he?
RTS, that's another long lost love of mine. I love RTS.
Then I suggest you take him with you
When you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
Break this guy's legs.
Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
This dude's a bit of a dick.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Remember Squaresoft's Bouncer game on PS2? Let's remaster that.
Let me guess.
I need more water.
Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favour to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Is it 99 Nights? That was on Xbox? Those could do with a remaster.
What turned the village against you?
Yeah, it was my mate's first PS2 game that he ever owned as well when we were in primary school together. That's what his parents bought him for PlayStation 2. Mine was Final Fantasy X.
There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft.
I'm pretty sure it was 99 Nights.
Piece from dawn to dusk.
That was on
to get it just
Xbox
right.
360. That was
The other
fantastic.
kind, who are in it for different reasons.
360 slapped.
People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves.
Oh, true.
There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Till the crystals run out anyway. Without magic
I didn't play
to fight
Spider-Man,
fences,
come to think of it, until it was remastered for PS5. That was really good. I enjoyed it.
It depends on how you
I'm
look at
keen
it,
for the
though.
second one.
There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah.
Come to think of it, once I'm done with Lords of the Fallen and Spider-Man 2, I'll probably play that Metal Gear Solid Volume 1 collection
You know what I mean?
back to
though,
back.
right?
Because I don't think I
Where there's
ever
a will,
finished.
there's a way.
I don't think I even played Metal Gear
What
Solid
I'm
2
trying to
with
say is that
Raiden.
it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I haven't
Finished 1, 3,
Clive.
Sons of the
That
Patriots.
won't last long without
That's Metal Gear Solid
Francis.
4, isn't it?
So, Do you think it's
Phantom
time
Pain I
to shed
finished,
Sid
because it was only like a prologue.
Way I see it.
I don't think I ever played
Decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn.
the last one all the way through.
Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
That's why you play
The world that is possible.
side quests.
Agree, August.
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamanders.
We're gonna finish Jump King New Babe
Level
Plus
for the
as well
bellows and
at some
nothing else would
stage.
stand a heat.
It's my guilty
Luckily for
pleasure
us,
game.
Salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
True. Let's go kill something. I'm close enough.
Ambrosia won't help me
Oh,
here.
come on, man. I was like 1 foot inside the fence. I wish I'd have got the collector's edition of this, but
this won't be easy.
It was hidden behind a paywall in Australia, which sucks. You have to be a level 5 EB Games member.
No mistakes.
Missed out on the Tekken 8 collector's edition, sold out in like 30 seconds. What are we looking for?
Let's make this quick, shall we? No holding back. You deserve a rest.
I tried to play Final Fantasy X too, but it was very different. I've stuffed that one up.
This one. Get him. This one.
Fuck, dodge, mate.
This one.
Slasher! Enemy slain. Alajaz just went live and it was like Liza P. Engwin. When does Liza P come out? Is that next month?
Dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
I can't miss that. The only Souls like I didn't really get into would have been that Mortal Shell. Watched it streamed by Alajaz.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work.
100%.
Everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later. 5 minutes.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right.
and without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means?
Crystal meth.
Do you? I do, yeah. Travost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Are you now? You fucking idiot.
I take back everything I said.
So you should.
That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
Fucking stretch. You should be thanking. You oversaw the construction.
Stupid back. I'll have to do the heat pack in a minute, chat.
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there is my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. Man Travost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
It's about as likely as your hair growing back.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time.
Sure.
Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye.
Prong holders.
And I call that a job well done.
So would I.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
Clive sounds exactly the same as the dude that plays The Witcher.
I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
It's not though, because this dude's deliver the pit coal cinder to Blackthorn the hideaway. Alright, this is the last of side quests until we finish the next gateway. Alright, where's Ghost? I wonder if he's out there. Yeah, this is the last crystal. Chat and spectators, that is the last one. Odin's crystal. The king. I need someone in chat or someone that's spectating to watch the to find out where this stupid bomb king is. I have no idea.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, you didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Ah, pit coal cinder.
Pit coal cinder? How'd you come by this?
Just did, mate. Don't ask questions.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah.
Well, you're just up and pissed
you know,
off, mate, so no wonder he's a little bit angry.
Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's
100.
no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
And a fucking massive ego now.
Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Zoltan!
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
True.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy.
This dude's pretty
Or
chipper.
as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
Quest complete! Blacksmith Blues 3. Oh, Ouroboros design. Yes, please. I'll make it.
Trouble with your gear, or not saying Fordian, do you?
Can I reinforce any of the swords yet? I did heaps with the rune blade. Alright, what are you doing next? Where is it? What do I need? Stone tongue and comet feather. Classic. Fucking classic. The side quests are gonna have to wait. Gelatinous mass. I just beat that fucking wanker. Can you beat him again? Stained loincloth. That is filthy.
And?
Not a chance I'm going to be putting a stained loincloth on. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we psychers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Taja. Hey, those toenails are important. Alright, return to the ironworks. Okay. Choo. Established within... Oh, okay, we're here. This is where Clive recovered from getting his ass kicked by the king. The king. The ironworks. Togo! Fuck, that's a shit tin of rope. It's a nice shit.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked
Mid.
out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Couldn't they call it like the
And
Falcon?
the world's never seen
Millennium?
anything like my dad's.
Why'd they have to copy Star Trek?
Certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing.
That's poetic.
And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold
Eh?
off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
All hands! All hands! Man your stations!
Whoever her voice actress is fucking good. Eh? What?
Everyone with me?
Oh yeah, 2 dominants. I love how he unsheaths an axe like that.
Here they come.
It's the White Walkers! Piss ants.
It needs every moment we can get them. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
About that offer, Cav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
You lazy old sack of shite. What? Oh, he's a big boy. Getting ganked in a corner. Oh, I got fucked up. To the heavens! Get wrecked.
That was easy enough.
Famous last words.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
How the fuck's this dude back again?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Odin. Whoa! This is some Sephiroth kind of stuff going on now.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
What's that Dark Souls 3 boss?
My boy, there was a time people
Where
called
they start
me
killing each
the
other.
Executioner. Or was it my office? No matter, heads will roll all the
Heads
same.
will roll.
Mate! New plan!
Leave.
You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you?
Swimming, are ya?
Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Ah, the old arrowhead.
Slow ahead!
It's a jet engine sail ship.
Have care, my friend. Is not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Because I'm over leveled, I'm level 40.
How long will we never keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Gab's the boss.
Over here. This one. Over here.
Why doesn't Torgal transform? Bro, stuck in a corner.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal. Over here.
Get wrecked. Evans!
In your own time, Clive!
Cock it.
Right. Grab for it.
Just shoulder charge a full suit of armor. What a boss. Now this music's more like it. That would have been me. There's no way I would have landed that. Oh shit. Enterprise escapes.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
That thing is a beast. Well, that is a gorgeous ocean. The Naldia Narrow. Kristen. Oh, they're treating Jill like shit.
What do you want?
Looks extremely pretty, 100%.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
That reminds me of a Tekken character. It is very pretty, isn't it? The Free Cities of Canva. The Enterprise. Definitely got the water
Now
looking
back
good.
to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Inbuilt ladder's probably not intelligent.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine. Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can pick on.
Randalar. Very exotic.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Farewell, Uncle.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Fuck yeah, Gandalf. And as the dawn strikes the north, look at the hill, for I will be there.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
To inside the Holy Empire of Senbrek.
Great God of mercy.
Oh, he's lost in a dream state. We didn't leave him there.
What have I done?
My lord.
There's no way that I don't think we left the prince. I thought we took him back to the hideout. We can literally do nothing else but go there. Blessed are the mild currents and warm waters, and narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflamme and Stone here, without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. Looks like it's only got one strait with no other cities. I could be wrong. Alright. Chat. Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get some Pepsi. Woo, fill my water bottle up. Go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. Check on the barbarians, and I'll be back. Give me 5 minutos. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Just when you're feeling weak and ill.
have left, and no one is left to care about you. Know the places and you'll be found where you've been refused. Voice in the dark's the only friend you know, and they'll leave you beaten and bruised.
And we are back. We are back. Heat pack is on. We are good to continue. Alright, sweet. The Naldian arrow. Let's go. Back to the ocean. Oh, that's pretty. The open sea. Criston.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and
Yep.
put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Oh, what do we see?
sails on the horizon.
Oh fuck.
She's ours.
Oh fuck. Stupid back. Bit different than the ships that I've been on.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
You feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Maritime warfare, let's do it.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh yeah.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh, that's badass, isn't it?
Then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Whoa! That's insane.
He goes, gosh!
Great giggles, gash.
One of us.
Hard apart!
Wonder if Leviathan's in this.
And brace for impact!
We're about to hit.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Well, considering he just levitated, I don't think he's gonna have any issue. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Burn the heretic. Protect that with your puny shields.
It's over.
Heavens!
This one. Get him. Over here. Sick him. Go for it. And then over here. Go for it. Get him.
Can't escape the chance to grab some loot. Oh fuck.
Need to hurry.
Upper deck. Fuck. It's not good for a wooden ship.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Get wrecked, peasants. Fuck, that's awesome.
Steer the ship!
Heaven sent justice. Come on, big beefcake boy. Oh, I got crumped. Level up.
She must be here somewhere.
I'm a Clive.
Any of us?
Oh yeah, close quarter barbecue. Barbecue.
Jill!
You came.
Fuck yeah, I did.
Get back!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Hell yeah.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, that's insane. Why does it have 4 front legs and 2 back legs?
In understanding.
Fucking hell. Oh shit. Clive, you better leave, mate, because you're going straight down to old Noah's Rift. That's some Pirates of the Caribbean stuff right there. Catch you, see you later, bye. As I live and breathe. Bit biblical, isn't it? Okay, bye.
Can you go on?
Bro, she's been tortured for 15 years. I'm pretty sure she can go on.
But to where?
Odin? Guy's a bit cocky and he cut his legs off.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught that is.
Shit went down to the depths of the trench of see you later.
You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Hell yeah, brother. The Phoenix will rise again.
Astray by your blind resolve.
This isn't even my final form.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
There's nowhere to go. Clive.
Trust me, Jill.
We need Ifrit risen. Again, Ifrit. Come on, you big bitch.
We don't have to do this.
what we do, if only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
Stop dodging, you big bitch.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight.
Oh shit.
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fire seemed enough, if reason can
Lord's measure, what the?
there are other means of persuasion that might.
Gun gear.
Heavens! Raise your guard. This.
No. I fucked it. Fuck.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Oh shit.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Yes.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice.
This is fucking badass.
For the Lord, in his mercy,
has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh, shit!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
That's intense.
Ash is
Put
not
it
far.
on.
I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. The Shadow Coast.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till...
Whoa!
This is
True.
the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that.
Truth.
The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Nice. Ghost.
Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted.
What is going to happen here?
How you choose to use it.
If you have children watching, avert your eyes.
Use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Oh wow, a Final Fantasy inside Final Fantasy.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low.
The viewer count's about to jump to like 1,000.
Because you failed to realise the one thing that needed saving most of all.
You.
You, Clive.
Called it.
You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving.
Please put a towel down first, bloody hell.
Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
Bit more full on than Titus and Eunice's kiss.
Burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me. If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens.
If you just come in right now,
until my last
you've
breath.
missed a bit.
Clive.
Oh, is that what we call it nowadays?
I promise you, Jill.
It's like Demolition Man with the VR headsets on.
To escape this fate.
I'm gonna go to the club and bear some burdens.
To save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
I mean, I'm happily married. W. You and me both.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there No matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
That's got to be uncomfortable. That's straight up macking it on some rocks. Clive wins. Well, there's my sword. It was a different sword in the cutscenes. Just like Avienda and Rand in the Wheel of Time. Oh, they're cozy now. Torgal saw it all.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Struth. The promise. Return to the hideaway.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. The power of ice, Clive. Ooh, nice.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Bloody hell. Side quests are popping up like crazy. Let's check out the weapons. Let's change that music. It's atrocious.
What do you recommend? Oh, don't tell me we've run out of peppy on that stuff.
Yeah,
The blighted thing float, did it?
the weight of all that shit.
Mid had me knock you out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions though, innit? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
That one.
A right boil on the ass sometimes, but clever all the same.
So, will it be?
Ooh, that's a good one. Straight to 300.
Should last you a good while.
Can I reinforce it? Negative. Oh, what was that? Oh god.
And
The reading table. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite their apparent unrest, her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Dory's refused all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I'd ask that you please speak with the captain and learn where her troubles her so deeply. Not yet. I'm sorry, my lad. Let's go see the Haradrim and then continue to the next place. Remaining it. No more sides.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new.
Let's see how far we level up this time.
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
To be read at another
subject
time.
shall we consider today?
How do you split the sea?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
crystalline dominion. Nameless slum.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Dahlia.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno.
Okay,
about the
bye.
same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Bahamut still remains my favourite.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up one.
It's rubbing me blind, you know. Come again.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Speak with Vivian Ninetails.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for mid.
That is a weird sword, Clive. How do you even hold that?
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted
That is the weirdest
Odin
sword.
for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thal, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843.
and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike.
True.
All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there was someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh shit, straight into a wall. What was that one? Infirmary was Phoenix Heal Thyself.
How do you split the set?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Ned said I could ride the Enterprise.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
That's his. Those two are done. Anything left here? Ignition. That's 3 and 3. 4 and 3. 4 and 2. Always double tap. Okay. I ridiculously appreciate everyone coming in tonight. 100%. We are on the final push. The final push of Final Fantasy tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow night at 9 o'clock AEST, so Australian Eastern Standard Time. I'll be back. I'll post it on Twitter. It's already on my schedule. Tonight, we are up. I am up. We are all up. Whoever comes in to watch, spectate, I really appreciate it. We are playing through the rest of Final Fantasy tomorrow night from 9 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time. Not stop until it's done. I really appreciate everyone coming in tonight. I appreciate Anonymous with the gifted sub. I appreciate Flamingo coming in and rating with 7 viewers. It's amazing. Anyone that spectated tonight, I appreciate you watching me and letting me keep you company wherever you are in the world, whatever you're doing. I will be back tomorrow night. Finish Final Fantasy, because then Friday I'll be picking up the collector's edition of Armored Core 6, and Friday night I'll be doing the unboxing on stream and then rolling straight into streaming Armored Core 6. That's the first one I've ever played. From Software dominates, and I'm keen to be able to play it. So I'll see you all tomorrow night. Thank you very much for tonight. I really appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Look after yourselves. Have a great day. Have a great night. And yes, thank you very much for keeping me company. Peace. Olympus out. Take it easy.